Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the SharkBay main event, day 2. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. My name is Action Man Dan. 78 players remaining from a starting field of 2,065. Cards are in the air. We have 3 Italianos at this feature table. Hope you're all very well on this Sunday evening. And Zelko all in the first hand. It is Stefan who's all in for his last 105k. Zelko quickly calling for 2.5 big blinds with the King Queen of Diamonds. Ace 8-6 is the flop, 2 clubs. Stefan now with a straight draw, backdoor club draw. Turn is a Barry. A 10, 7 or a 9. It is the King of Clubs. Zelko has eliminated Stefan in 78th place, 77. Sorry, we ran into some technical difficulties there. We are back online. So 77 players remaining now. Janet saying hello in the Action Army on Twitch. Hello, good evening. And hello to everyone tuning in on Facebook, YouTube or Twitch. We've got some great new content on our YouTube channel. New videos every week. Similar content in shorter form on our TikTok. King's Resort official on there. You find us on all the usual social media platforms, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, etc, etc. Luca, who you might remember if you were a fan of this channel, you will have seen this man before. Plenty of results on his Hendon mob. Luca Beretta taking down the blinds and antes with the ace 10 of hearts. Few familiar faces, few new ones. Always good to see new faces, always good to see some King's Resort regs. If you're not familiar to this channel or this resort, you can find out information about the merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Thomas Ritter in the hijack, playing sub 20 big blinds to start the hand with the min raise with pocket sixes. Luigi going to see a flop, the King 8 off suit. Flop is Queen 10 8, pair of 8s for Luigi, out flopping the pocket sixes. Not a good flop for the sixes. Luigi deciding to lead this one. Putting Ritter to the test. Ritter letting it go. As I was saying, there's 2,065 entries in this one, generating a prize pool of over $500,000. So, massive event once again at King's. I would expect nothing less. Summer in full flow is not stopping. Non-stop action at the King's Resort, week in, week out, 365 days of the year, 24/7. Alexander on the button, 10-9 of diamonds, min raising. Luigi banging it all in from the small blind. The ace queen off suit for nearly 30 bigs. Zelko in the hijack, ace 5 off suit. Luigi on the button, but King Jack off suit. That looks like a large raise. Go 3x, more, 145k to go. Small blind 20k, big blind 40k with a 40k running big blind ante. That's 20k, 40k, 40k. Luigi taking it down from the button. Luca not defending. He most likely would have defended for a smaller size, but that pricing him out for over 100k more for him to call, and he's only playing 895. So essentially would have had to commit over 12.5% of his chips just to see a flop. Daniel Trotta. With the ace jack under the gun, raising to 85k. Luigi in the cutoff with 2 black 8s. Luigi, not messing around, is all in. Well, it looks like a very large tree bet. 390 or 920k. Daniel forced to fold. Pistol Pete getting out of hand here with 9-3 off suit in the cutoff. If my eyes are serving me correctly, Luca calling on the button. And Trotta in the big blind gonna come along for 45k more. We'll see a flop three ways. 315k already in the pot. Queen 5-3 is the flop, 2 spades, action flop. Luca with a flush draw. Not really an action flop. Pistol with a pair of threes though. Goes check, check over to Luca. Just wants to be betting somewhere around 1/3 to 40% here to take it down most of the time. He's got position. He's got the button. Flushes out equity that his opponents might have or could pick up. Luca bets 140. Right around the sizing I was talking about, that 40 to 50% range. Pistol Pete letting his pair of threes go. I'm pretty sure he had 9-3. Sometimes the graphics can be incorrect, but a weird, strange opening hand from Pistol Pete. But maybe they don't call him Pistol Pete for nothing. Only time will tell, and we will find out. If you were just tuning in, you're watching the SharkBay main event, day 2, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. I am your broadcaster for the duration of this event. My name is Action Man Dan. Zelko. Deuces, lets it go. The Roddy Rockets for Alexander. Raises to 80. Thomas Ritter folding in the big for 40k more with 10-9 off suit. Alexander picking up the blinds and antes, which are currently worth 100k. $74 players remaining now with the average stack around 30 big blinds. We've got 45-minute clock after a mammoth stream last weekend for the German Championship of Poker. It was fantastic action. Star-studded final table. And this one knocking the entries out of the park. 2,065. Hi Ivan, hi Freddie. We'll get those payouts updated for you momentarily. It was over 500k in the prize pool, so you're looking at about what you're seeing there really for first. But we'll have the final numbers and the final crack for you soon enough. Thomas Ritter completing in the small. We're going 4 ways to the flop on this one. 4s, 8-5 off suit, ace 6 off suit, and ace 10 off suit. It's a limp pot, 200k in the middle, queen 9 deuce. No pair for anyone except for Ritter, facing 2 overcards. I would have liked for him to just possibly jam pre with 3 limps, 1 from early position, the cutoff, and take down the big blind. But not the end of the world to just complete and try flop a set. It is Ahmed who's going to take the initiative here and bet 80k. Bird flying by to say hi. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. Prize pool, very similar to last week's. Payouts, very similar to last week's. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, all going to receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket first prize of the SharkBay main event is going to take home €78,800 to boot. All players guaranteed a minimum of €895. And I would imagine we are playing down to the last 24 players tonight, as is tradition at the King's Resort on a Sunday. NL Yuri 69 asked, are there any Dutchies left? I would say with 73 players remaining in the field, there should definitely be some Dutchies left. We only have information about the feature table. We don't have any information about the outer tables. So if we find out anything about any Dutchies, we'll be sure to let you know. How you doing, Bird? What's the crack? Any news? Pistol Pete raising to 125 with the Queen Jack off suit from early position of less than 20 big blinds to start the hand. Luigi getting out of the way with 9-8. I think Luigi was in the big blind there, and Pistol Pete raising from under the gun +1. Pistol Pete showing a variety of styles there, a variety of open. His choosing of his opening hands, 9-3 offsuit, and a large raise from under the gun there with Queen Jack offsuit. Pistol Pete with the Ace King raising under the gun. Luigi in the big blind. Could up to defend with queen 4 offsuit, but it's a bit wild, especially when the raise came from under the gun. It is 40k more to call, but our hand isn't even suited. Wants to just be putting this one in the muck. That's not what Luigi is going to do here. Going to call him and see a flop. Pistol Pete coming in a small bet here, bet of 60k. Takes it down. No piece of it for Luigi. Just no connectability there with the queen 4. It's going to play really bad against an under the gun open, which would be perceived tight range. I say perceived, it's not always the case. Okay, so we've got everything between 13 and 35 bigs, pretty much. No one with a monster stack, effective stack at the table, 34 big blinds. Expect to see a lot of players drop out. Dropping like flies is what I predict. Especially now they're in the money. They're in the money a while, but it's just right around that time of the night. 11 o'clock. 71 left. And they'll have to get down to 24. So lots more action to come tonight, but average stack around 30 bigs. Expect to see chips flying everywhere. Ahmed with the ace queen of spades, raising to 85k. Fives going into the muck. And I'm being told that seat 7 in his hand does not have ace queen and he will fold. So that's the end of that. Hamu in the house says seat 9 looks like it could be Pep Guardiola's brother. I think, is that a soccer player? I'm not up to speed with Pep Guardiola. You'd have to excuse me. Or don't excuse me. Whatever's clever for you, sir. It's a football coach. Okay. Nice one. I'm ace queen under the gun, making it 85k to go. Trips for Pistol Pete. Great flop for him on the King 8. Luca with 7-6 offsuit and Ahmed with the ace queen and the decision. Looks like he is going to see bet, and he should. Doesn't need to make it that big. Can go under 100 here. Goes for 85. Ace of Diamonds rolls off on the turn, and this could spell disaster for Ahmed. He now has top pair queen kicker. He blocks ace king. He blocks king queen. Goes check back. River is the queen of hearts. Pistol Pete with the check mark. Let's see how much he could extract from his opponent. 465k in the middle, 770k in his stack. Doesn't want to bet too much. Something like 175, 200, no more than 250. There we go. It's a little bit over 150. Oh no, 145. Now, Ahmed, I'm going to find it very difficult to just fold here. Doesn't have any jack or 10 that would block the nuts. But he heavily blocks a lot of hands that can beat him. I really don't know what we'll see here. Because there's 610k in the pot, I feel like we just have to pay the man. Pistol Pete winning a nice pot. Ahmed calling the 145. Bit of a hit for Ahmed. I'm not sure if there's much he could do there. Once the turn goes check, check, and there's a small bet we are facing on the river, it's hard for us to lay down our hand. Luigi in the cutoff with ace jack off suit and the decision. That looks like a huge open raise. 185k is nearly 5 times the big blind. And Ahmed in the big blind with king, queen of clubs. Now, normally we could re-jam here, especially off a cut-off open, but when we are facing a 5x open, I wouldn't be surprised to see Ahmed put this in the muck. He can't really defend. It's 145 more for him to call. I'm not sure what I would do in this situation. If I've seen my opponent raising a lot to this size, I'll call. I'll just jam. He does jam, gets called. Luigi out in front, 2-1 favorite. Ahmed, king, queen of clubs with 33%. 1.1 million in the pot up for grabs as 66 players remaining. Flop is ace, 10, 8. Luigi with top pair. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Ahmed needing a jack on the river. It doesn't arrive. Ahmed is our 66th place finisher. 65 players remaining now. Luigi playing 1.8 million. Thomas under the gun with 10-8 of spades, min raising off 14 big blinds. Strange choice of opening hand for Thomas. I do love a 10-8 suited, but 14 bigs under the gun. I probably just want to be throwing this one in the muck. Granted, we've only played 15 hands, but this table seems to be a bit wild. Not afraid of getting involved, are these players. Does get the job done. Everyone folding, Thomas scooping and adding 80k to his stack. Playing 16 bigs now. Picking up those blinds and antes, always very great at this late stage to accumulate chips off a short stack. You're adding 15 to 20% to your stack a lot of the time just by picking up the blinds and antes. And speaking of the blinds and antes, they are up. Small blind now 25k, big blind now 50k with a 50k running big blind ante. That's 25, 50, 50. Alexander making it 110 with the king jack of spades. Blinds and antes now 125 to scoop. Do that 10 times and it's over $1 million. Look at this, Pistol Pete getting to work here from the hijack. 3-betting to 270k. That's a great 3-bet working for Pistol Pete, taking it down. Alexander folding the ace-7 offsuit. Pistol Pete scooping that one with the ace-6 of diamonds. So Trotta calling the open of Beretta. Beretta with the Jack-9 of hearts. Trotta with pocket fives, and look at this. Luigi in the big blind behind, moving all in with ace-queen. I'm not sure what his exact stack is. That says that that's 960k. I mean, it's all in, whatever it is, right? But it says that there's a lot of chips behind, and that is not the case. That's about 1.5 million, give or take. I'd say a little bit more. Closer to 2 million, really. Trotta forced to fold. Probably just wanted to be shoving from the hijack over the open of Beretta with a hand like pocket fives. Going to play better as a jam off that stack depth. Luca opening with the Queen Jack off suit. Taking that one down. The blinds and antes. Ship the Sherbert. Luigi now playing over 40 bigs, which is good for 28% of all the chips in play at this featured table. Zelko shortest stack with 8 bigs, 2 players with 10 bigs also, and then a couple of stacks between 20 bigs and 30 bigs, and that's pretty much our featured table at the moment. Hope you're enjoying the show. You're watching the SharkBay main event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Trotta under the gun, ace jack, 10 bigs, and the decision. Just wants to be moving all in with this one. And he does do just that. Pistol Pete calling with the same hand, and we are going to be looking at a chop pot most of the time here. And no, I won't be singing the song. Not today. I've got a headache. Queen 8-4 is the flop. Chop it up, fellers. I don't know, Bird. Maybe we'll have to come up with one or two of our own jingles. We need a few more new and different catchphrases. Got to keep the regs guessing on the channel, know what I'm saying? Zelko going all in with ace-5 off suit. Very close. Probably fine. With 8 bigs. It's probably a bit of a light jam, all things considered. But it's going to be enough to get Andrea to fold in the big blind. I'm not sure how many people Zelko is shoving into. We're going +2. And we are 8-handed. Does take it down. Yeah, I think his ace-5 offsuit jam was fine. It's 8-handed, 8 bigs into 5 players. You could probably be shoving a little bit wider as well. Live. People not going to be calling it off willy-nilly. Real Rusty in the house. What's up? Thomas 3xing. Bit unorthodox this one. Leaving ourselves with 7 bigs behind. Full 3x with 10-9 of diamonds. And Zelko all in over the top with ace-queen of diamonds. And Thomas going to call it off. So if we're going to raise call with a hand like 10-9 of diamonds, we just want to be shoving ourselves. It's that simple. We take that move away from our opponents. Granted, this would have played out the same, but with a hand as strong as 10-9 suited, it just plays so well. It plays way better as a jam than a raise call. Zelko going over the top. Thomas deciding he'd put in too much of his stack and wanted to call it off for 7 big blinds more, and we are off to some form of a race. 36% for Thomas, 64% for Zelko. 2-1 favorite for the ace queen. Queen 8-8 is the flop. Straight draw for Thomas. Turn gives him additional outs. And the river. River is the 5 of spades. GG Thomas. 60 players remaining now in the SharkBay main event. Pistol Pete with the ace-7, making it 115k to go, and Luca in the cutoff with kings. Moves all in. Trotta over the top with the ace-king of spades. Absolute action. Trotta going to be in trouble. Getting the bad news. Loretta snapping him off. Four deuce deuce is the flop. Just one Barry left. Turn is the three of clubs. Luca set to win a nice pot of over $1 million. River is another deuce. House for Luca. Trotta has been eliminated. Pep is out indeed, fellers. We're going to have to find another lookalike. Won't take long. Someone will rise to that occasion, unbeknownst to themselves. Pistol Pete with the min raise. Jack 9 of diamonds. Mehmet, Queen 8 of hearts. Will see a flop. King 6-3 is the flop. Diamonds for Pistol Pete. Mehmet whiffing. So the bet and take it will sort that one out. Three bet from Andrea, the open from Luca, and two black ladies on the button for Zelko. What a time to be alive. Facing an open and a three bet, 20 odd bigs, all in the fella. Don't think there's any other move here. Already 485k in the pot. 55 players remaining now. We are looking at a pay jump of about €200 between 55th and 54th place. I wouldn't like to see a move to fight like a min raise. It just wouldn't. Okay, he's committing himself. You know, he's just moving all in for just over $1 million. Andrea forced to fold, and a really, really nice pickup there for the two ladies. Obviously wouldn't have minded getting a call, but always nice. Look how much he accumulated there. Hey, 1.5 million. That's a half a double up just by taking that down pre. Uncontested. Pistol Pete coming after it with the ace deuce offsuit. Really enjoying commentating on his play. He's mixing it up with a variety of starting hands. And we've only had 3 orbits. Don't try this at home. Min raising under the gun with an ace deuce into a full table. Andrea 3-betting, this time with ace queen in the hijack. And Andrea taking that one down. Luigi completing in the small here. Andrea limping. And Pistol Pete in the big. Going to bump it up. Looks like a small-ish raise. It's gone for 175. Yeah, this is fine. Could have gone a little bit larger. 200, 225, even 250. Luigi looks like he wants to see a flop. Ambitious with the king 8 off suit. Flops top pair though. 8, 6, 3, 2 clubs. That's a big lead. Patrizio raising to 110k with the ace queen off suit. Zelko ace jack of spades and the decision. And we've got action because Mehmet waking up with the Jeffries moving all in for 815k. Luigi finally folding fours. Oh my God, we've got action. Andrea in the big blind, ace, king of hearts. This is great for Zelko. It'll allow him to get out of the way.
Come on, bro.
Well, it is all in and call. 1.8 million in the pot. Jacks against the ace king. Ace in the window. Ace 8-6. Turn is the queen of clubs. Just one Jeffrey left in the deck. No one outer this time. Queen of Diamonds seals the deal. 52 players remaining. Luigi in the hijack. King Jack off suit. Limps. Blinds have gone up. Small blind now 30k. Big blind 60k with a 60k running big blind ante. That's 30, 60, 60. That will come into effect on the next hand. Mephisto, who is at the feature table, not for the first time. He is a King's Resort reg and had a big score here recently, if I remember correctly. Definitely one to watch. Pistol Pete coming along for the ride for 50k with 8-7 off suit. Mephisto putting a stop to it, raising 6 times that amount. 4 Italianos at this feature table. Pistol Pete in the hijack, making it 135 to go with Queen 9 off suit. Pistol Pete, ace 9 of spades. Pistol Pete has a very high VPIP, VPIP being voluntarily putting money in the pot. Cards don't matter too much to Pete, just wants to get involved. And we love action on this channel. And he has been delivering action so far. Mephisto, you're used to saying that name. This man's here to stay. 9-6 of diamonds on the button and the decision. Look how much chips he has. 3.7 million. That is a massive stack at this table. They'll go 3 betting to 385 from the big blind. Pistol Pete gonna see a flop. Queen 10-3 is the flop top pair for Zelko. Pistol Pete whiffing on this board. Zelko just wants to be moving all in, and if he's not moving all in, just bets a small sizing to set up a turn jam. 860k in the pot, 970k behind. Probably just move it all in, honestly. You don't want to see a diamond or some action killers if you're going to get called. I don't mind a small bet. Goes for the small bet to set up the turn jam. This might actually be better, given that it was just over 1-to-1 for the stack to pot ratio. It's betting 210. If he calls, there's going to be just over 1.3 million, just under 1.3 million in the middle, and he will have 760k behind to shove, which is a nice size. Nice size of a bet with 50 players remaining. Pistol Pete lets it go. Pistol Pete with ace 10 of hearts. Luigi calling under the gun with king 10 of spades. So Pistol Pete making it 190 to go, leaving himself with 800k behind. Zelko in the small in the decision with pocket threes. Luigi with the king 10 of spades, going to call 130k more. See the flop is ace king 8. beat, betting 250k, and Luigi calling. Turn coming a 5 of spades and now a million in the pot. Pistol Pete not with much behind, just 550. And Luigi knows what Pistol Pete plays like. So he might just pay him off here. So Luigi checking. I don't know why those chips are still in front of him. But it looks like the action is on Pistol. Just wants to be moving all in with this ace-10. Does move it all in. And I wouldn't be shocked to see Luigi call here. With 1.58 million in the middle, he's getting nearly 3-1 on his money. And it represents about a third of his stack. Just depends what he makes of it. His body language indicating that he's going to fold. Pistol Pete not looking phased at all. Talking to him. And he folds. Pistol Pete will win a nice pot. Luca with the 2 10s, 125 to go. Luigi gonna see a flop for 65k more. King 10-4 set for Luca. Luigi coming up short. No spade in his hand. Does have a straight draw. Can make a straight with a jack. Checks it over to Luca. Luca taking that one down with the second barrel. Luigi all in from the button. Will take that down and get Luca to fold a hand as strong as Queen Jack of Spades. Pistol Pete with the min raise, 9-7 off suit. Andrea in the big blind, 70k to call with the king 9. 46 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €1,275. 4-6 deuce is the flop. This flop gonna smack the perceived big blind defending range more than the button's opening range. Button should have less two pair sets and straights on this board, but it is Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete looks like he's getting raised, betting 90k, and Andrea gonna rep this board. Like I just said, has more strong hands from the big blind than Pistol does from the button. Pistol getting a bit out of line, to say the least, at this table, and players starting to figure it all out. As a page jump looming from €1,275 to €1,515, from 45th place to 44th. Mental what we're seeing here. Pistol Pete clicks it back just with 9 high. This is sick. Not believing Andrea's raise. Amazing. Pistol Pete clicking it back, getting it through. He must have some form of read or tell his opponent there. Also has to know how he's being perceived by his opponents. Savage stuff, Pistol Pete. Love it. Go on, my son. So 44 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €1,515, chasing the top prize tomorrow of €78,800 and a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. We've 20 more eliminations to go before they bag and tag for the night. So a lot of action to come yet. Don't go anywhere. We will have a break in a couple of hands. That will be our first commercial break. And what a first session of play it's been here live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Savage stuff. Really enjoying this one. Zelko with ace queen of diamonds. Min raising. And a little bit of cheese on top. 125 to go with the ace queen. Mephisto going to see a flop with Jack 8 off suit. Flop is ace 6 deuce. Zelko taking it down. Mephisto holding. Andrea on the button with ace-5 offsuit. Plenty of chips. Dems are raising chips. 130 to go. Mephisto scallywagging here from the small blind with 7-4 offsuit. We've seen so many bluffs in this first session of play. Nice play there by Mephisto. Expect to see him get very active. He's well capable of putting chips across the line. And he's got a lot of chips to do it with. Andrea, Jack 7 of clubs, 125 to go. And Mephisto with ace deuce offsuit on the button. See, he just 3-bets with 7-4 offsuit and then lets the ace deuce off go. Zelko in the big blind with 2 red ladies this time. He had 2 black ladies earlier, went from 1 million to 1.5 million. Now he's got 2 red ladies, 1.895 in his stack. So just over 30 big blinds. And the decision. So the 3-bet size, 485k, 360k more for Andrea to call. Just gonna have to put this one in the muck. I think he's got calling chips in hand. Oh no, looks like raising chips. I think we're just gonna let the Jack 7 suited go. Live to fight another day. Does let it go. Luigi with the ace jack off suit decision. There will be a break after this hand. Hand 42 of the SharkBay. Main event day 2. Andrea calling with king, queen of spades. Luigi with the ace jack. Now Patricio on the button could just shove this one. Okay. To call and see flop. Maybe flop a set, but I think there's enough money out there up for grabs. Just want to shove this one. Just shove it in. Luigi shoving all in with the ace jack. Or calling all in with the ace jack, and Andrea looking for a count. We've got action, quite a large pot. Andrea won't be able to call for 25 big blinds more. We can see he'd be in great shape. It would be a three-way dogfight, all players with essentially the same amount of equity, give or take a few percent. So we've got a massive all in and call. Patricio pocket eights, Luigi ace jack. $500,000 up for grabs in this pot. A good 60 big blinds. Here we go. Jack 5 deuce is the flop. Great start for the ace jack. Patricio needing a snowman and needing one quick. No player with a club in their hand. Shop if another club arrives. Does not arrive. Patricio has been eliminated. 40 players will remain when we come back after the break, and 24 will go through to the final day of the SharkBay main event. Join us again in a few moments for lots more action. See you in a few.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. You're just like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Orpen brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpen is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147. Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s. 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvoris, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking king 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like king 8, king of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
#1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had a bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
that sounds like some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
enough.
He makes the call. Punsry with the queens. Second time in the space of 2 orbits. Up against Reard. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. Wait, how deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Punsry. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here.
Wow.
And a snap call from Punsry. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing to 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know.
Queens again. Wow, good luck.
Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsry dead on the turn.
Zweimal Hey, my friend, zweimal Queens verloren.
What can you do?
Wow. Queen, zweimal Punkt. Wahnsinn.
Wow.
Enough.
Takes it on the chin
Zweite Mal, eh? Zweite Mal.
like an absolute champion.
Wow.
Punsry saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek drawing to 2 outs.
Nice luck.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Reard drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 15.
Queens against 10s.
This is
Gets 4 flushed.
1.4,
Punsry still smiling somehow.
Nice bluff for him.
Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screens right there.
450?
Yeah.
Remember the name. Punsry. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Pocket Eights taking that one down with the rejam. Welcome back, folks. 38 players remaining in the SharkBay main event, day 2. Players will be getting tired. 1 a.m. now at the King's Resort. If you're just tuning in, that's where you're watching this action from. My name is Action Dan, calling all the action for the duration of this event. Live from Rozvadov. Small blind is 40k now, big blind 80k with an 80k running big blind ante. That's 40k, 80k, 80k. Pistol Pete keeping busy, getting jiggy with it this time. Ace 3 off suit under the gun, min raising. Luigi with the decision in the big with 6-3 off suit. Luca with the open under the gun, 160 to go. And his cards have been revealed and they're good ones. It's the Cowboys. Nikita, King, 10 of diamonds. And the decision in the cutoff with about 13 and a half, 14 bigs. Let's it go. Pistol Pete letting the Jack 7 off suit go in the big blind. Zelko with the blackjacks. Andre with the open under the gun with ace 9 off suit. $160,000. Andrea going to be forced to let this one go. Zelko winning with queens twice and now jacks. Shows the jacks. Alexander in the hijack with $1 million, moving all in with the ace 10 off suit. Andrea waking up with queens in the big. What a time to get the ladies. Snaps Alexander off. 2.2 million in the middle. Top pair, top kicker for Alexander. Needing a Barry or a 10. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. Just a Barry or a 10 on the river, or Andrea will eliminate Alexander. Does win a big pot. Alexander has been eliminated in 37th place. That means 36 players remaining now. Ghost LeBelge says good evening or good morning, depending on where you are. It's after midnight, but welcome. 37 players remain. You're just in time. Come on in, the water's lovely. And there's a shark in the water, mate. Pistol Pete is up to no good. This time it's 6-4 off suit. Mephisto in the big blind. King Jack off suit. We've had one more beauty school dropout. 36 players remaining now. Queen Deuce Deuce is the flop. Mephisto defending with King Jack and Pistol Pete with the decision. Just 6 high for Pistol. Pistol Pete with the decision, having bet the flop. Now the 9 of hearts on the turn. Checks back. River is the jack. Now what do we do? Mephisto just going to go into check call mode, trying to get Pistol Pete, the little rascal, to bet. Ace 9 of diamonds now for Luigi. Good to see Pistol Pete just give up that one and not keep firing. Never know what he's going to do next though. They are the kind of players I love on this channel. And with 35 players remaining now, all players guaranteed €1,775. Luca with the min raise and the cutoff at 9-7 of club. Mephisto with the 3-bet to 460,000. Ace 4 off suit. Luca conceding. Mephisto scooping. Pistol Pete with the Queen 9 of diamonds. Min raising. Mephisto 3 betting again, this time 400k from the button, going a little bit smaller, like this from Mephisto, targeting Pistol Pete. Got a nice hand to do it with. Rosa asking, what is the guy doing in the background? I'm not really sure. Find out next time on an all new episode of Shark Tale. Beautiful graphics all the same. Mephisto, chip leader at this table with 60 big blinds. Nikita is your short stack with 11 and everything in between. 2 stack the same at 41 apiece. 29 big blind stack, an 18 big blind stack, and a 14 big blind stack. 3 Italianos, 2 Germans. Pistol Pete with the pocket fives, min raising. We do have a new player, Rosa. It's Lorenz in seat 4. Luca shoving all in with ace queen for 1.13 million, just shy of 15 bigs. And Pistol Pete raising under the gun with pocket fives. Lucas stuffing it on him with the ace queen. And Pistol Pete gonna be forced to raise fold another one. One more dropout. 34 players remaining now. Luigi folding. Pistol Pete can still fold and have 15 big blinds. Yeah, Rosa, he's played about 80% of hands, yeah. He's been really entertaining and fun to watch. At one stage, I think it was one of the first hands he raised under the gun +1 with 9-3 off suit. Very much a field player, our Pistol. Mr. Pete. P squared for short. Whoa. He called. I was not expecting this, as Rosa says, personal nuts, maybe. Yes, he does call it off, and he's in a coin flip situation, which you'll be happy to see. We can see he's actually 61%, and that's going to help him. He's now 80%, just like his VPIP, Rosa. He has 80% to win this hand, double up and have 2.5 million. Turn is the 3 of clubs. Just needs to avoid an ace, a Barry, or a queen on the river. He does. He gets a full house. Luca will be a bit pissed that he got called by Pistol Pete there. But let's have a moment for Pistol Pete here. He's now playing 2.5 million, and I love, you just don't know what he's going to do next. They are just the characters I love commentating on. Good man, Pistol Pete. So we are less than 10 eliminations away from bagging and tagging and coming back for the final day. Final day will be 2:30 Central European time. Tomorrow, of course. Rosa says, easy life for Pistol Pete, amateur poker at its best. Yeah. There's a few sharks in the water, mate. There's also a few whales. Gotta watch out for the whales. Nikita with the Ronnie Rockets on the button. Andrea scooping in the big with the ace 10, getting a walk from Pistol Pete this time. Rosa asks, how many players for day 3? 27. We will play down to 24, Rosa, and we will come back tomorrow at 2:30 Central European time with 3 tables of 8. Then we will redraw usually at 16, and then final redraw will be for the final 9. And the final 9 will guarantee these players a minimum of €5,800. Top 6 will all get a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event. And the first prize tomorrow will take home basically €80,000. Zelko ace king off suit, 2.3 million, just under 30 big blinds and the decision. Elevated Steam says, hey everyone, hope you're all doing wonderful today and tonight. Thank you very much, Elevated Steam. I'm doing fine. Obviously, numbers on our viewership not going to be massive tonight with the Scoop main events on, it being the start of summer. Elevated Steam saying, just stopping by, always a pleasure to see you beautiful people. Love you too, bud. Thank you for your comments. Nice little pick me up here at 22:02 in the morning. Elevated Steam says, lol, always love your commentary. Thank you. Not easy being Action Man Dan, but someone's got to do it. Why not? "33 players remaining. Johan Glanz, ace-8 offsuit and big blind, facing the open of Andrea with the 10-9 offsuit. With a very nice rejam from the big blind. A lot of players would just defend there. Some would 3-bet fold. He just stuffs it on him, and I like this option. Andrea with over 3 million, going to be opening wide from the button. Johan realizing that, not messing around, just shoves all in with the ace-8. Andrea just saving face here a little bit. Doesn't want to be seen to be auto raise folding from the button. Mephisto on the button, ace 7 of clubs.
Because he needs to use the line. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, his line is here. Thank you guys.
Zelko in the big here with king 7 offsuit and the decision. Ace 6-5, all diamonds is the flop. Two pair. For Mephisto. Selko now with a pair of 7s, king kicker. We have one more elimination, 32 players remaining now. River is the ace of hearts. House now Mephisto 1.34 million in the middle. Delco just wanting to get the showdown here. What he might think about doing is betting a blockerish type sizing here, like 240k, something around that range. This stops himself having to check call a larger bet, and if he is raised, it tends to be a stronger portion of Mephisto's range. Has gone for the check. That looks like a very large bet. It's gone for a huge bet, hoping his opponent has a flush or something to that effect. This is like a 75% pot bet, betting 950k into 1.34 million. This is exactly, oh, Zelko calling. This is exactly what I was saying. Zelko could have saved himself a chunk of change here, like 700k, had he just bet a 250,000 or even less. Unlikely that he would be raised unless Mephisto has the goods. Zelko decides to pay the man. And Mephisto is no slouch or stranger. When he's got a lot of chips, he puts them to work. Shy baby don't get no sweets, and he certainly ain't shy. Going to be a tough man to take down and take out of this tournament with a stack like that. Just look at the amount of white chips in front of him. All 100k a pop. K-pop. Rosa says, what was this call? He should have folded to the raise on the turn, the crazy guy. Yeah. Welcome to the SharkBay main event, buddy. As the blinds have just gone up. 50k small blind, 100k big blind with 100k big blind running ante. That's 50k, 100k, 100k. Pistol Pete with a real hand. Two red ladies. And look at this, Mephisto in the cutoff with pocket eights. I think Mephisto just wants to be calling this one, but he might decide 3-bet, take initiative, and he does have position. A fair call, and that is exactly what he does. So we're getting three-way action to the flop, folks. Ace Jack 5 is the flop. Turn is the deuce of clubs. One more elimination, 30 players remaining now, 6 eliminations away from completing day 2. Queen's still in the lead and massively in the lead. Now, Mephisto might decide to turn his 8s into a bluff, but with 2 flush draws on board and multi-way, I think we're just going to see him try get the showdown. It just depends what he thinks of Pistol Pete's range. Pistol Pete's range can be very wide. He might go for a small blockerish type sizing, flush out some equity that his opponents might have. Looks like that's what he's going to do. Doesn't have to bet massive, but he is going for over half the pot. That looks like $500,000. And I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like Nikita is going all in here with 6-5 of diamonds, and I don't like this. Even if your opponent has a flush draw or a straight draw, it's a lot of outs that you have to dodge going to the river with just a pair of 5s. And as it stands now, Pistol Pete's going to have to fold a hand as strong as Pocket Queens. As Raza says, what is going on? Wow, yeah, wow indeed. R.I.P. Pistol Pete. Oh. Mephisto going to have to call for 195 more here. There's 2 million in the pot. You're getting 10-1 on your money. I think he knows he has to call. I don't know what he's doing. He probably thinks it's a bit more or something. Yeah, look. You are priced in, sir. You've got 5.5 million. It's just 200k to call. It's 2 big blinds. It's less than 2 big blinds more. Has he misread the situation? Does he think it's more chips than it is? Oh, Nikita is not happy, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all here. Mephisto should be calling way quicker. There's just so much draws that Nikita could have. River is a 6. And Nikita sits back down. Big smile on his face. Mephisto gonna concede some chips. 225 from the Queen 8 of Hearts. So updated the chip counts. Mephisto out in front with 53 bigs. Andrea with 33. Luigi 31, and the rest following the top 3 stacks at the feature table with 6 eliminations to go. Johan with the King, Jack of Hearts, min raising. Nikita on the button with Ace, King of Suit. 22 big blinds and the decision. As I was saying, it was horrible poker from Nikita. Yeah. Just a stretch to try and get your last 6 bigs in there. 2 overcards, loads of draws. Did get lucky. And he should have been called quicker by the pocket 8s. Unless pocket 8s thought it was more chips to call. Nikita 3 betting to 675 from the button with Ace King off suit. Queen, Jack is the flop. Turn is the Jack. Johan with a full house. Nikita deciding to just check back. And I don't like Nikita's play pre-flop. I would much rather have seen an all-in. A hand as strong as Ace King. You just want to take it down pre or get called by a worse hand or be in a coin flip situation. Calling on the button's fine, but with 22 big blinds and an open in front of us, we just want to be re-jamming this one all day, all night. Johan betting 450 and the key to not knowing what to do now. Getting great odds to see a river. The double pair board, any queen, any jack beats them. I would be inclined to call one and see a river here because Nikita can beat some bluffs, and if Johan had an under pair, he would most likely turn it into a bluff on this turn card. But it looks like Nikita is just going to let it go. See, this played out a little bit different. So 29 players remaining now. Johan with the ace-7 of hearts, 225 to go. Lorenz all in from the button with ace-10 for less than 10 big blinds total. Five eliminations away now with 29 players remaining. Lorenz with the rejam on the button. And Johan, in a lot of situations here, are going to be priced in. It's less than 10 big blinds total. Makes a great laydown. Zelko with ace queen off suit, 8 bigs, and the decision wants to just go all in. Pistol Pete back in action. He's got the ladies. Ladies are liking Pistol Pete tonight. Third time lucky for Pistol Pete. Raises to 220. Mephisto in the big with 9-7 off suit. 120k to call. And Mephisto putting Pistol all in with 9 high. And he won't miss a misstep here from Mephisto. 4.2 million into middle. Hard to keep up with this action. Mephisto with the rejam. Pistol Pete snapping him off, of course, with ladies. And the flop. Ace, Jack, 9. Safe flop for Pistol. He has the Queen of Diamonds. Mephisto needing a 7 or a 9. It's not a diamond. Turn is the 8 of clubs. River is the 6 of diamonds. Pistol Pete will double up. Big hit from Mephisto's stack. Pistol Pete getting a lot richer. Pistol Pete scooping the blinds and antes with currently worth $250,000 every time you scoop. Do that a few times, you're accumulating a lot of chips very quickly. You gotta go all in to stay alive. Zelko going all in. Sub 10 bigs over the top, and Andrea will be calling this one with ace jack of clubs. So nearly 2.5 million in the middle. 2.15. And Zelko going to need serious help here and doesn't get it on Queen 3 deuce. Turn is the deuce of spades. Zelko needing a king or an 8 on this river, or he will be our 28th place finisher, and he is. Andrea fist bumping the air. Zelko not happy with his rejam. Don't love it, don't hate it. I think we just want to wait for a better hand. Or just call and try hit something on the flop. It is cut off against big blind, but sub 10 bigs with limited amount of fold equity. I think we can find a better spot. So 27 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €2,105. Mephisto raising the cutoff. Expect to see Mephisto being very aggro. He did just lose 2 million of his 5 million stack. 3 eliminations away from the conclusion of day 2. 654 all spades is the flop open ender for Mephisto, and he has the 10 of spades to boot. Tito with the pair of fives. Now, Nikita is in a squirrely situation here. Most likely just wants to be check jamming this one or check calling. But it looks like he's just going to fold. Nice fold from Nikita. I thought that would have been the third option we would have seen him take. Would have called or jam. Both totally fine. I actually like fold as well. I think you can do all three things there. I actually, the more I think about it, it's a difficult one for us to bet without a spade in our hand. So maybe it's best to just check fold. Nikita all in the small blind over the open of Luigi. Luigi with ace jack. And it is Nikita with the decision. And we open jamming. And Nikita won't be calling with deuce, surely. Lorenz calling in the big blind with ace king. Luigi set to lose a chunk of his stack unless he hits the jack or something to that effect. And he does hit a jack. Jack 9-4 on the flop. Lorenz going to need runner spade. He hits one of them on the turn. He can now win with a spade or a king. Barry, the black Barry on the river, and Lorenz will double up. Luigi thought he got lucky there for a moment, and he had until the river. The runner really. With the best hand going in. So still 27 players remaining. And look at this. Pistol Pete is the chip leader at the table with 45 big blinds. Hopefully, if he can get a bag and tag, I look forward to watching him play tomorrow. Okay, cards are back in the air. Average stack 30 bigs. Lorenz been raising on the button with king 9 of clubs, going to get the job done. Nikita in the hijack with king jack off suit, 12 big blinds and the decision. Just want to be shoving this one. One more elimination, 26 players remaining now. Blinds are up. 60k small blind, 120k big blind, and 120k running big blind ante. 60, 120, 120. Johan with ace king off suit and the decision. Next hand, Johan taking the blinds and antes, add 300k to his stack now. 300k every time you can successfully take down the blinds and antes. That can put massive pressure on the shorter stacks too. players to go before they bag and tag. Nikita with 10 bigs under the gun, queen 10 of spades. Wants to be shoving this one. Looks like he lets it go. Pistol Pete raising to 220 from the cutoff. Fisto calling in the small blind with ace-7 of hearts. Johan just 100k more to call, 120 to see a flop. Flop is queen 3 deuce. Pistol Pete, chips in hand. Bet at 340 from Pistol Pete here, and this sexy stuff, Mephisto won't be able to continue, and Johan will be forced to concede, and it'll be a nice pickup for Pistol. Our man, Pistol Pete. Mephisto going to come along for the ride, though. He's going to see a turn. turn is the 4 of spades. Now Mephisto with a straight draw. I don't know what Pistol Pete is going to do here. One would think we would just give up, but this ain't no regular dude. See? Going for a second barrel. Wants to make it about half pot. 7 or 8. 100. Something like that. Bang! Right in the middle. Between 7 and 800. 755 is the bet. Pistol P has me convinced. Are you convinced? Let me know in the chat. Mephisto with a straight draw, but it's not looking too hot. 2 diamonds out there. If Mephisto has a tell on Pistol P, he might attempt a raise. But he would have to go all in. And if he's called, he's going to be in terrible shape. So I do think we will just see him fold. He could have decided to lead the turn as a semi-bluff. That would have been a pricey and spicy idea. Mephisto lets it go. That's the man, the one to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Pistol Pete is in the house. Really, really nice pot for Pistol Pete with 26 players remaining. Luigi is all in. Pistol Pete calling. Pistol Pete will still have 4.2 million. If he loses this hand, there is 2.75 million in the middle. Luigi, 40% with his 8-7 of diamonds, as Pistol Pete takes a swig out of his Coca-Cola. Flop is King Jack 10. Great start for Pistol Pete. Luigi with a straight draw would need a 9. Turn is the 8 of hearts. River is the 10 of spades. Luigi has been eliminated. Pistol Pete will scoop those chips, and we will have 25 players remaining now. Ronnie Rockets for Andrea in the hijack. He's just going to limp, it looks like. Johan with a spicy Queen Jack of Hearts. He will limp behind on the button. Six, 9, 7 is the flop. Andrea gonna scoop this one with a bet. Mephisto min raising with the 9-8 of spades. In the hijack, and Lorenz with ace jack of hearts in the small blind. Queen 5 deuce is the flop. Lorenz just calling free from the small blind with ace jack of hearts. Turn is the 9 of hearts. Pair for Mephisto. No flush draw for Lorenz. 2 overcards. 1 overcard with the ace of hearts. Picks up a lot of equity, really. Turn goes check, check. River is the 6 of clubs. Looks like Mephisto going for a bet. At 450. Lorenz trying to figure out if ace high could be good here, but it's not a great run out. Full of straights and 2 pair combinations. But Lorenz wants to see it. Does call, gets the bad news and folds. Muck's the best. Muck's the losing hand. Visto scooping, playing 3.5 million now. Regained some chips that he'd lost. Andrea getting a walk. Hold it all the way around to Pistol Pete on the button with Jack 10 off suit, and the decision paying 6.6 million now is Pete, which is good for over 50 big blinds. Raises to 250,000. Andrea in the small blind with Queen Jack off suit, all options on the table. Raise, call or fold. Mephisto with the decision can see a flop with ace 9 off suit for 130,000 more. And I like this. He's going to use this as a 3-bet. It looks like wants to make it around 4 times, so around a million, 1.2 million, something like that. Goes for in between 1 and 1.2 million, 1,080,000. Really nice pick up there from Mephisto. The Jack 10 and the Jack Queen not being able to continue. So, still 25 players remaining. Only 24 can go through to tomorrow. One more elimination is needed. Pistol Pete with a third of all the chips in play at this feature table. Nikita, the only player under 10 big blinds, and has pocket sixes. Nikita getting the sixes through, now faced with an open from the cutoff with 8-6 of diamonds from Andrea. Nikita with Queen 10 of spades. Wants to be seeing the flop at least here for 130k. I know he's sub 10 bigs. He might even rejam. And look at that, that's quite the flop. Flopping the nuts. Andrea going for a bet of 300k on this turn. betting a call, and the river is the 7 of clubs. And now Nikita with just 5.35 behind, hoping his opponent will bluff him on this river. Just decides to stuff it on him for 5.35. I think I prefer just to check and hopefully our opponent can bluff. Or even try to value bet a jack for 5.35. The way it played out, unlikely Nikita has a king. We can see that he's nutted. Dre going to be forced to fold after showing some face. With the big shark in the background, about to eat him. Take him out. There's a shark in the water. Pistol Pete getting jiggy with it. Raising. Fine raise, of course, for just the A7 of clubs. He doesn't need a hand that strong to be opening. Johan calling on the button with A6 of hearts. Nikita out in the small blind. Lorenz out in the big. Mephisto in the hijack, ace-8 off suit. Raises to 240. Nikita now playing 15 bigs after that hand, which is a nice bump for him in his stack. Although he did want to get called on the river for an additional 500k. Pistol Pete with the 7-5. Let's see a flop for 120k. Pistol Pete deciding not to defend. Mephisto min raising, using these chips to his advantage. The situation, knowing how tired players are, Mephisto ain't going to be shy. 12 minutes past 3 at the King's Resort. Nikita going to move the last of his biscuits over the line for the ace queen off suit. Andrea, pocket fours in the big blind. And you can see there, he just added 540k to his stack, which is 30%. Not bad for a rejam. Picking up another big hand here. Nikita with ace king in the hijack. Folded around to Mephisto, a 10-7 off suit in the big blind. 180 more K more for him to call.
Lines up next time, yes? 80,160, 169. Check.
Oh, 995. Nikita betting, taking it down. Nikita raises the 350 with pocket sixes. That's a 3-bet from Pistol Pete. And I don't know what's going on here, folks. Johan has decided to 4-bet jam from the big blind for 1.635 million, and Pistol Pete just 785k more to call. He's priced in here. It's 5 big blinds more. There's 3 million in the pot. He's getting nearly 4-1 on his money. And if he could see how far ahead he is, this is incredible. I don't know how Johan decided this was a good 4-bet jam. Perhaps he thinks he has aces. No, Pistol Pete deciding he's not going to call for 5 big blinds more. And I don't know what Johan was doing there. He's basically no fold equity. Somehow he actually did have fold equity. Johan with pocket eights facing an open. Just wants to be moving all in from the small. He's all in. Nikita in raising from the small entry of Garth. Lorenz getting good odds in the big blind with 6-5 off suit. Does call. Pair of fives on Jack 5-3, 2 diamonds. Nikita betting 275. I think, given this sizing, Lorenz just wants to protect his hand, move all in. Does move all in. Lorenz shows him the pair of fives. We'll scoop those chips. Johan with ace jack, making a 400k to go in the cutoff. Johan in the hijack with King 7, lets it go. Aces for Nikita. What is he doing? Looks like he's going to put in about 4/5 of his chips, leaving behind 2 big blinds, it looks like. Nikita scooping. Nines in the hijack for Nikita. Nikita just moving all in. Pistol Pete in the cutoff, king 4 off suit. Mephisto jamming from the small blind for 20 bigs. Mephisto getting it down, taking it down and getting it done. In the hijack for Pistol Pete with pocket sixes. He likes to chew his gum vigorously, does Pistol Pete. Mephisto with the decision on the button. Ace 10 of hearts. Could just move all in again. Mephisto just 3-betting. Now, this would be an amazing time for Pistol Pete to put the foot down and shove all in. And we know he's got some wild moves in his arsenal. This one would just be very good, considering how often Pistol Pete has been opening. And Mephisto knows this, and Pistol Pete should know this. So therefore, I think this becomes a really, really good and clear 4-bet jam. Having said that, he could just see a flop and try flop a set of sixes for 435k more. He's getting nearly 4-1 on his money just to see a flop. I just prefer to jam this one. Jamming those 6, 7s and 8s back at their opponent. Good man, Pistol Pete. And this is why I probably would have just jammed if I was Mephisto, to take this move away from Pistol Pete. But it does seem like a lot of chips. Massive pickup there for Pistol Pete. Mephisto letting it go, saving his 20 big blinds for a different situation. Folded all the way around to the small blind. Lorenz with 6-3 of diamonds. Gives a walk. Pistol Pete shows his ace-3. Lorenz on the button, about 15 bigs. Ace-9 off suit, and the decision. Not sure what Pistol Pete's going to do here. I don't think he's calling. Of course not. It's 2.2 million. He's just posturing. Johan with ace queen off suit. Johan taking down the blinds and antes. So we are playing 4 more hands. 4 more hands tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Mephisto scooping this one with the 2 ladies. So 2 more hands, 96 and 97. Dre and the cutoff with ace-10 off. Suit moves all in. Nikita with pocket 8s in the big blind. Going to have to call this one. Does call. Big moment here for Andrea and Nikita. Nearly 4 million in the middle up for grabs. 8s, 62%. Andrea, 38% with the ace-10 off suit. Ace, queen, jack is the flop. Turn is the 5 of hearts. Andrea has eliminated Nikita in 25th place. That means 24 players remain. Looks like we will play 1 more hand. So, hand 97. This will be the last hand of the night, folks. 24 players have been reached. I hope you've been enjoying the show. I know it's a late one. It's 4 a.m. All players remaining guaranteed. €2,105 with a pay jump looming. About €400 between 24th and 23rd place. We will play one more hand, even though we had reached the number we needed to get to. So you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 24 players remaining from that starting field of 2,065. Mephisto in the cutoff, 3 million. And the decision. And look at this, Lorenz in the big blind with 2 10s. Just wants to be rejamming this one, sub 20 big blinds to start the hand. Mephisto won't be calling this one. Just stalling, surely. That's going to conclude our action for tonight. Be sure to check. Oh my God, no, he called it. I was not expecting that in the slightest. This is a disaster for Lorenz. He did not want to be called by 2 overcards. He's either going to have 5.2 million or he's going to be out in 24th place. It's an exciting hand to finish things off. It's King Queen of diamonds. King Queen of diamonds, flop is 10-6-3, a set for Lorenz. And Mephisto hits an ace of diamonds on the turn. He's got a lot of outs coming to the river. Lorenz needing to hold. River is the jack of diamonds and Lorenz has been eliminated. What a sick run out. Runner for the nut flush. It was a flip pre, I guess. That's going to do it for our action here tonight, folks. We will see you again tomorrow, 2:30 Central European Time. Be sure to check us out on all the socials: YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. For now, I am going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. My name was Dan. I'm your man.
Don't forget on this paper, put your signature and chip down here.